ドを開きます。はい、こんばんは。月明かりライトです。あ、開始ツイートもするね。開始ツイート始まります。バナナ。どういう誰も知らないネタ。はい、じゃあ始まります。こうしてさっき服選んでる。いや、ちゃんと学生としての服したいから。で、途中もし落ちたらすぐ再設するので、今メモリ 90% なのよ。ちょっと怖いよな。そういうこと。でもどう見ても今のメモリ容量全部集めても 96% は集めても 50% しかないじゃん。70くらい。でね、多分まあそういうこと。いろいろ新聞とか見たからさ、やっぱなんかハッキングとかいろいろな事情で過密のせいで PC が重くなったとか言われた。まあいいや。じゃあ始まります。で、バナナというネタはね、あれなのよ。マギカというゲーム。ね。こいつ喋るんだ。
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
君は喋らない。考えてる。いいね。まあいいや。続きます。はい、英語にした理由は、まあ、訛りが聞きたいからです。半分くらいは聞き取れる。さすがに、コレクションの文字とかは全部読めない。これね。いや、あんまり読めてないからさ。で、裏でボコボコで一気読むかなとか。あと、メインストーリー終わったら日本語になって読むかなとか。ね。で、はい。ストーリーの進捗。とりあえず、これ全部、まあ、金足りないので、ほうきはまだ買ってないけど。じゃあ、とりあえず、ウィンガーディオンレビューサーを学びたいと思います。
レフェリ
オ。声よ。部屋に入る前、 少し待たないといけない。あとね、一人でやるとき、もう少し画質上がれるのよ、実は。まあ、これ最初画質じゃないけどさ。ね。少し経ったら、ほら、画面が良くなる。でも、まあ、勝利はあれだからな。
Could be so interesting.
お、すごい。指噛むぞ。気をつけろよ。お、君たちいるんじゃん。ナッティと一緒に空飛ぶ人。
How wonderful to see you again.
ああ、こいつら。いいよな。で、実は、お、めっちゃマロスリ作ってるけど、そんなに必要かな。
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too.
ガーリッ
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Levioso no
Wingardium
kyōka ga.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
レフィオソとレ
When
ベン
executed
ガーディオレフ
correctly,
ソ
you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
ベンガーディオンレフィオソ。おお、レフィオサの次、もう少し、もういいのままに動けるってこと。
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
とこっちじゃないベンガーディアンの両さ。あ、やはりベンガーディアンレフィオサ。
You're a natural.
おお、めっちゃ便利じゃん。もうレビオサの上位互換ではないな。レフィオサは普通に、レフィオサは普通に、ね、
Levioso.
レフィオソね。で、こっちはレフィオサ、ね、と、ベンガーディアンレフィオサ。で、攻撃呪文と、まあ、普通の呪文の違いですね。よし。じゃあ次。次は何の呪文かな。マジか。Learn to spell というゲームがあります。とりあえず今3つの呪文が学べる。ストーリー的にね。Descend プロフェッサーオーナイ。人の名前覚えない説。
Revelio.
お、サブクエあるじゃん。受けてみよう。と言ってもさ、ずっとやってないからさ、昨日とか、最近なんかやるべきことが増えてきて、ね、ちょっとゲームする時間なくなってる。と言ってもビルド
What are you
の
up
こ
to
とに
now?
めっちゃ上じゃん。何
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
エリック・ノースコット。
Revelio.
授業じゃん。君、同じクラス多い。知らない人。くしゃみで。だな。なんか食べてるぞ、こいつ。
I hope those assignments were challenging
Revelio.
for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition
Oh, nice.
that you
Naる
would
ほど。
follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
Film。これちょっと意味調べてみるね。やっぱ英語わからないのに。英語でやろうとしてる。で、こいつ、ナティの知り合いじゃない？勝利。勝利が見れる。危険が見える。力が見える。知らない。
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
どこでもトレーニングドミある。マジで。
Excellent. I think you have it.
Leviosa. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Descend。で、上下近い遠い 持ってきるってこと。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Definition.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
やはり
Yes.
ナティの
Natsai and I both loved
Natsai.
Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are
日
complex.
本語にするとこういう
And so,
鉛が聞けない
divining
で
what
しょ。
is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
ティコッ
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
プ。Intriguing.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
いいやつだ。
Descendo!
セント。こ普通にあっ
Incendio!
て、ディセントを学んだから、多分ディセントのターランも解放されるじゃない。ほら。範囲ディセント。じゃないの。ショックウェーブあるだけ。うん。初期魔法の方が結構使えるけど。はい。今、マクシマムポーション4個持ってるけど、1個も使ったことない。よし、じゃあ3つ目の魔法試したいと思います。じゃなくて学びたいと思います。ディフィンド。あれじゃん。いつも、セバちゃんが出てるやつじゃん。
Handy resource indeed, your
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
ここの下いや、そっち行けなくない？だよな。ここからは行けないから。Wingardium Leviosa. Descent.
Revelio.
どこ？下33はおかしいでしょ。この道らしい。そっちから行けるかな。てか飛んでる鍵あと2個。
For I can't wait to watch you try.
何やってんのよ、ピービス。てか映画ピービス出てないな。普通に出てほしいけど。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
あ、そういえばこれ見せます。 手袋まだないね。まずこれでしょ。でこれでしょ。いや帽子か。どう思う。お、ちゃんと待って。見てられないで。まあ戻しますけど、帽子あんま好きくない。やっぱこの服めっちゃ好きかも。でもまあ一応学生だからマントを着るか。でもこれじゃ超普通じゃない。ちゃんと緑色あるし、スリザリンというシンボルが出てるからいいかな。薬草学。これね、フラットスリープまだ持ってない。めっちゃマキシモンポーション作ってる。
Have you finished your assignments?
Yeah.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
心痛い。
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
ディフィンド。
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
ここもう少し難しくてもいいけど。
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
これディフェンドだ。やはり。
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
シャープだから。
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating. It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
it is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Defindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Glacius! Defindo!
Kudanaka.
Incendio!
お、ほぼ全部じゃん。あ、これ強いやつ知ってる。Arresto Momentum。ボンバーダ。これ、いいな。これ。多分2、3セットのスキル作るか。
Revelio!
じゃなくて、こっちのスキル全部いらないからさ。必要な時しか使わないし。まあ、今は普通にこんな感じでいいか。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
よし。じゃあ、一回セーブして、その前に、悪くない。クエスト。セーブして。あ、もう金曜日。だよな。今日木曜日だと思ってた。だからつい今こんな感じだけど、かっこよくない？なんかめっちゃ高い大きい見たけど、あ、今日ちょっと寒いからさ、つけるか。いや、かっこよくない。やっぱ服はこっちもいいよな。ああ、イケメンすぎる。てか丸メガネにしたけど。セーブした。じゃあ、クエスト、メインクエストやります。ブローム買いたいけど、買えないしさ。じゃあ、一個ずつね。ビーストクラス。まあ、一個ずつやろうか。まあ、レベル上げすぎのもあるけど。ね。ホークスミート。めっちゃ星あるけど。あんま星は意味ないのか。はい。ついでに何売ろう。てか、ホグワーツの探索結構進んでるけど、それ以外はね、やっべ。ホグワーツの探索ね、明日、で、さっき、ね、見たのよ。 報酬のところで見たのよ。次の、今のは違うけどさ、次のミッションで、鍵開けれるって。鍵開け魔法。で、そうすると、今まで探索したところをもう一回探索できる。ってこと。じゃあ少し経って。
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs Flipendo? Once
Flipendo.
you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
マジまた魔法あるぞ。証言は何？フラスフィード。なるほど。じゃあとりあえず必須なのは種買おうか。こっちだよな。あ、違うか。左だった。もう少しでここにいる鍵全部開けれるのよ。農場のところでしょ。ジャパンマイク。こっちでしょ。後ろだった。ああ、左じゃなくて右。
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy.
Stupefy はまあスタンの魔法ね。でも
Potato.
ね。Potato.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
種売ってない。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
いや、まずは種売ってるところを探さないと。でも見つかってないのよ。実は。まだ。で、マンドラゴンのあれもまだ見つかってない。とりあえずメインフェ3つ進むか。いやー、めっちゃ入読の服みたいじゃん。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Siron.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank
Miss
you
Ryan.
again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help.
Siron.
Those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head.
Hog's Head.
He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Might I ask you some questions, Serona?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Give him my best です。こういう使い方があるんだ。英語で自由だな。そっちか。北西に行くけど一応見てみるか。お、そんなに遠くないじゃん。隣の店。
Good to see you outside the castle.
You two will meet. Revelio.
お。知り合いかな。
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
ああ、こう来た子だ。
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the Witch's Tomb.
Witch's Tomb でゴブリンの生物を探す。
Revelio.
レフェリオ。これ普通に取っていいのか。ワールドマップ。お、すぐそこじゃん。じゃあ行きますか。 マジか。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
ここじゃん。
Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
ゴブリンだってね。まあこのゲームのゴブリン普通に就職だな。ボーダースケースのゴブリンは少し頭悪いけどね。こっちのゴブリンちゃんと頭使っててくさ。あ、まあとりあえず開けますか。バックの容量につながるか。
Revelio.
こっちは確かね。
Lumos.
ルームを去って中に置く。
Revelio.
あと2つか。どこだろう。もうそこじゃない？
Lumos.
違うか。あ、いた。
Lumos.
いたいたいた。
Wingardium Leviosa.
じゃなくて。
Revelio. Lumos.
いないな。関係ないな。
Revelio.
どこにいるの？何も見つからないけど。
Revelio.
あ、いた。
Lumos.
いや、原神のあれより簡単だな。まあ、用途を書き上げてムーリースピア。
Glaciers! Defend us!
はい、今来ます。もうすっかり夜だけど。ね。まあ夜中だし、大丈夫でしょ
Revelio.
う。お、なんかいるぞ。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
魔女のトーテム。
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
ワード持ち。そういう言い方もあるんだ。じゃあゴブリンはワード持ってないからな。
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Inferi で来るみたいな
Vanquish
やつね。
them with light's
ゾンビみたいなや
force
つ。
and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio.
Please, be careful.
じゃあ行くか。レフェリオ。
Revelio.
結構大きいエリアじゃん。
It's sealed.
もう一体いる？
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Vengadio Leviosa. My God. 物を消すやつこれ。どれ それじゃん。
Revelio.
見つけなかった。
Moths. Curious.
モックス。トンボじゃないの。モックスなのか。なるほど。お、なんか落ちてた。
Merlin's beard.
気のせい。メーレンスペア。主人公もメーレンスペア言うんだ。
Revelio.
レフェリオ。なんかあるぞ。レフェリオ。向こうの扉ね。ここで先導かな。まあ大丈夫でしょ。
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio.
そっちの扉は壊れてるけど。大丈夫か。
Reparo.
リペアじゃない。
Wingardium Leviosa.
なわけない。ん違うでしょ。
Incendio.
いや。
Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Defender. Depulso.
なるほど。
Revelio.
押すのね。扉壊れて開けないだと思ってた。1個2個最後の1
個。Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
そう。お、来るぞ。
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. These inferior, horrible. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
全然防御してないけど。てか最高難易度だけどさ。さすがに探索しすぎでレベル上げすぎか。
Revelio.
レフェリオ。レフェリオ。
Accio.
ダメだった。
Revelio.
これは違うでしょ。
Levioso. Accio.
ダメだ。
Revelio.
どうしてもしかして
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
違うのか。
Revelio.
今この上に行く方法探してるけど、そこ穴じゃない？違うか。どうやって開けるのか。
Incendio.
なんか作るとかワイルドハーツじゃないし。
Revelio.
あ、ここ行ったらもう戻れないんだ。多分。じゃあ上になんかある。なんもな。じゃあどうやって。お、できた。なぜかわからないけど。こんなんであり。これの上に乗ると。こうしてジャンプするとできたけど。まあいいや。できたし。
Revelio.
めっちゃでかいじゃん、こいつ。さっきと同じマークだけど。
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Power. と
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
What do you mean power?
Lumos.
謎あるよな、ここ。
Repulsor. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Reparo. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
じゃあこれがもうもしかして
Wingardium Leviosa.
待ってよ。じゃあさっきの同じ解き方法じゃない。待って、もう一個あるでしょ。
Revelio. Descendo. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Depulsor. Defender. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
How? 最後は
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
違うか。待って。これじゃない？学んでないぞ。 1234でしょ。9、10、11、12、13。全部じゃん。もしかしてこれストッピファイじゃないし。うん。うん。
Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio!
いけなくなった。嘘でしょ。これ上がれないしさ。じゃこれ開かないとこれも同じじゃん。そういうこと？
Incendio.
お。
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charge.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
急にだな。
Descendo.
もしかして
Revelio. Depulso.
じゃないの。
Revelio.
いけないじゃん。他のクエストを見てみろ。やはりこれじゃん。じゃあ一回戻ってサブクエストやるか。だな。絶対それじゃ。戻るしかないのか本当に。なんかボタンあるぞ。バーカ。こうじゃん。でこうやってするとこっちのあれもはしないか。
Lumos.
バカでした。ごめんなさい。
Revelio.
頭いいのにな。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Capulso.
じゃなくて
Accio.
アキオだろ。
Wingardium Leviosa.
こっちもアキオする。
Accio. Revelio. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
なぜか急にできた。
Perhaps Accio would help.
アキオ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. If only I could pull it to within reach.
そうだよな。
Wingardium Leviosa.
今一瞬できたし。もう動けないし。ん What?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Eh? Mhm.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
ちょっとむずいな。グローブがもらえる。今のは多分じゃなくて6中4、6中1。そんなに変わらない気がする。骨全部集めて、 ワンドの隣に置くってやつね。
Revelio. Down I go. No other way.
You're serious?
Revelio.
No other way? 他に行けるところがないです。
Leviosa.
お、なんかある。虎にももちろんあるでしょ。
Accio.
お、なんかあるぞ。コレクション。
Revelio.
こっちはないかな。金。
Sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.
Shot from the other side. じゃあ、other side から行けば、お
Depulso. Glacius.
じゃあ、下だな。
Revelio.
多分。いや、違うな。下じゃないな。
Incendio. Revelio.
Shot from the other side. 戻れるってこと？ここから来たし、other side なんてないし。いた。上じゃん。じゃあ、ここから上行けるってこと？なわけない。
Revelio.
いけないよ。ここは違う。じゃあ、しょうがないから進めるか。
Accio. Descendo. Oh.
Oh. いいね、今。OK。じゃあ、こっちに間違えない。
Accio.
戻った。OK。戻る道ね。なんかありそうだけど、なんもなかったな。
Revelio.
Oh.
Glacius. Defendo.
Ah.
Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
間違った。Retry。知ってるわよ、だから。
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
もう一体言うとか。ごめん、全然必要はなかった。
Leviosa. Accio.
また来てる。
Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
Oh!
Glacius. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
どうして毎回今ガードをしたのよ。まあいいや、僕が悪いし今の。
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
今のなくない？
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Depulso.
また
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Glacius.
Oh?
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
ちょっと間違った。めっちゃ間違ったけど。
Lumos.
ルーモス。
Revelio. Capulso. Lumos. Reparo.
違う。
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Revelio.
そんなにむずくないけど。
Depulso. Lumos.
なるほど、わかった。じゃあこいつをこうすればいいじゃん。ね。
Revelio.
ここに1個宝箱ある。なるほど、ここに。
Depulso.
結構謎解き得意なんよな。
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
このね。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
「取った瞬間、炎全部
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Incendio. Confringo.
全部火をつけるじゃん。
Revelio. Incendio.
違うのか？
Defendio.
でも僕も宝箱あるけど、ゴブリンたちの宝箱はないけど。
Incendio.
なんもなかった。
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
何のレリキだろう。でも人間じゃ使えないらしい。
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Kyun?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Ne. 戦闘前にセーブするという。あ、落ちたの。炎以外傷つけないってことです。
Revelio. Depulso.
なんかもらってるけど ESP だけか。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, もう一個ある。
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
ああ。なるほど。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
君じゃない。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
大丈夫？いける？よし。いいね。じゃあそっちのやつは開けてるけどまだ中身は取ってないってこと。
These Revelio.
なんか黒いの怪我したけど、いや関係ない。まだめっちゃ死ぬじゃん。雲もいるし人も死ぬし。あ、普通にフォービドンフォレストね。普通に森でした。 右側はあれじゃない。雲いっぱいだ。でもまあとりあえず地図の上でマークしたから。お、助けたいけどな。ごめんね。めっちゃ泣いててくさけど。頭痛いのか。金くらいあげるけど。
There they are, the Ashwinders. Revelio.
3人こうやって歩いてじゃちょっとむずい。
You will pay for that.
じゃあ強くしていいか。黒いのある。そっち。ああ。
You've come to the wrong place, child. Look what you've done. You pay for that. Expulso. 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 Expulso.
これ死ぬやつ。これ反撃できるやつ。あ。
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Where'd it go?
Levioso.
避けてなかった。
Accio. Protego.
まあいいからこっちに戻るから戦う。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
あ。
Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. One less foul hulking brute.
このコンボめっちゃいいよな。このなんだっけ、ディフェンドとディフェンド嘘でしょ。グラシオとディフェンドのコンボめっちゃいいよ。
Revelio.
お、なんかあるけどまだ使い方わからないの。トロールボキス。ボキスって何？調べてみる。ボキスどういうこと？間違ったかな。
Revelio.
下にトロールの居場所の住みかがある。違うの？お、そこになんかあるし。素材だったかこれ。
Revelio.
じゃあこれ取ったら向こう行くか。多分橋の向こうですね。このゲームそんなに敵のところに文章ないけど大丈夫かな。まあいいや。
Revelio. Reparo.
じゃなくてこっちね。お、あ、敵もなくなったのか。じゃなくてこうね。
That's it.
お、ヘルマ。
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Fight for me!
Repulso.
Child!
Incendio.
I think not.
Defender.
Is that the better? Some Paris for you!
You can't hold out forever.
Glacius. Incendio. Defender.
I won't go down as easy! Reduction!
Repulso. Glacius.
I'm just warming up.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Help!
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. No one to share in my victory.
よくない今コンボ決めてるし。
Revelio.
11円。それは普通のコーヒー豆ね。めっちゃ花あるじゃんここ。向こうは関係ないらしい。待って、今までコーヒー豆と思ったけどコーヒー豆じゃなかった。もしかして。そりゃそうか。
Revelio. Repulso. Incendio. Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
I know.
Levioso.
He's close.
Stop that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
You're the one who released
Incendio.
Treadwell.
Defender.
I did.
Revelio. Capulso. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Revelio.
これ3つあるってこと。周りのあれがあるじゃん。でも見当たらあったわ。いや、めっちゃムーンストーンあるじゃん。お、
Revelio.
関係ない。
What do you have in store? Incendio. Revelio.
これ燃やすものじゃないのか。
Confringo.
違うのか。
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
わかった。わかったけど。回せないよな。一回ウィンガーディオンレフュローサー使って、ダメだ。手離したら。レフューソもできないからさ。動けないな。やっぱあれでしょ。これでしょ。フリテンド。じゃあ戻ってゴブルのヘルメットじゃなくてヘルメットオフなんとか開けるか。ゴブリン。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Remarkable. It's stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
お、レベルにしろ。じゃあ、一回タレント見ます。その前にチャレンジ見ますね。やはりなんかあるけど。いいよな、これ。で、2と6、今何64。まあ、今24でしょ。で、24、6だったら多分30じゃん。だと思いますけど。どうかな。間違った？これじゃなさそう。こっちね。28か。どうしてなのよ。で、レベル1は2だから、2と6足すと、ね。28か。いや、最初は24でしょ。じゃあ、こっちかこっちになっただけ。結局6だけじゃん。で、新しい服も見てみよう。今もらったのはこれ。かっこいい。もうこれでよくない？あー、好き。こっちのもいいな。 イケメン。こっちでもイケメン。ね。この服なんかジェダイっぽい。ジェダイで、あれね。スター・ウォーのやつね。でもやっぱスリザリンらしき服着たいからなんか緑のものつけよう。手袋とか。うん。5だけどいいか。こっちはおおもうこれでよくない？今どれだろう。こっちか。いいね。一回服脱いでみよう。なるほど。ああ、これアーマーの中のやつじゃん。これの中のやつじゃん。うん。少し変えるか。いや、ごめんね。めっちゃ服選んでる。いや、どう見てもスリザリンだろ。これ。なわけない。まあね。じゃあ、タレントも強化してみる。けど、うん。普通かな。こっちはいいかも。こっちも欲しいな。回復少しか。もしかしたら数学んだらセバスチャンのミッションが出るかもしれない。じゃあセーブして進みますか。いいよねこれ。まあ一回ホークミーツに戻って装備打ってサブクエやるか。このサブクエやりたいから。ごめんね、ライブ2で動けなくて。まあ CPU 使用率、一応見てみるか。75%じゃなくて CPU31% だけどメモリ 75%。結構やばかった。何年も PC 使ってたから2、3年間。
Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
アップグレード買う前にこれ全部売ろうか。売るか。3しか上がらないからさ。バフなくなったのは痛いじゃん。 よし。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
エンパーで2個目買えるじゃん。でも買っても意味ないか。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
もちろん。
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
はい。行けたら行くと言ったけど。あ、クエスト。めっちゃ遠。どこここ。さすがに遠すぎるのか。まずは別のスペル学ぼうか。この2つ学びたいけど、あ、フラッシーだ。フラッシーなくない。一個ずつ行ってみるか。マジ飛べないのかよ。
Revelio.
ここもあまり入ったことないけど、普通にショップじゃないの。まあショップだけどさ、なんか帰れるわけでは。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
ん？まだ？そろそろじゃない？おお。あ。よし。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
ちょっと楽いからさ。お。 よし。
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
あ、
What are you up to now?
サブクエもある。何？
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so.
Adley.
Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo.
Milo?
He was
Milo?
my friend. Came to me a few days ago
Mobius
with a
noあれじゃん。
brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
しょうがないよな。
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. I barely escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
ショップだと思った。ショップないのか。ここ。うん。なんか買いたいな。マーリンチュー。こっちなのか。あとはショップ変えこっち行きますか。じゃなくて L1 ね。あ、木に挟まってます。何ここ。じゃあいけないじゃん。いや違うか。普通にいける。はい、世界の果てから来てますと。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Be strong, Alexandra. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
これショップじゃない？全然関係ないわ。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
マルンチャーはまあインフェントリーのバックの大きさ上がるかもしれない。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
デリバリーか。
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Sorena.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have to say?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
僕はただね、まあいいや。僕はただね、なんか買いたいだけなんだ。何フラスだっけ？フラスウィートか。待って、ウィートでタイマー。もしかして薬用のもあるからさ、関係ないか。てか今日
resource indeed, your
カメ
field
だった。
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop.
Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
ごめん、なんかマイク急に作動しなくなった。
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using
さっきめ
only
っ
the
ちゃ喋って
finest
たのにな。
ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
何これ、ショップってこと？
Revelio.
あ、違うか。中身半分キーだったのにな。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Ginger. こういうのもある。
Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
だ。あとこの左。
Revelio.
蜂蜜じゃん。違うのか。やはり。蜂蜜牧場。いいね。中は入れないから大丈夫。お。なんかケージあるじゃん。
Revelio.
レフェリア。あともう一個。ダメか。やっぱミニマップじゃないと見えないのか。あ。じゃなくて、ウィンガーディオンレビオーサ。めっちゃ便利じゃん。いや、待って、え？ここじゃなくない？待って。バカでした。じゃあどこ？あ。元に戻すか。見つかないなら。
Revelio.
見当たらないな。ポーションの人ね。 こっちでもないな。近いし行くか。アサイモン、まずアサイモン行ってみたいけど、こっち？待って、迷子。なんか変な声出しちゃった、喉が。まず、フライングのやつやろうか。Free combat plan and use them simultaneously. まずこれやろう。
Who lived here, I wonder?
なんか見つけたけど、一回戦ってみるのもありだけど、まあマップでマークされたから大丈夫だ。お、なんかあるぞ。そこに。
There we go.
次はこっちか。じゃあここから行った方がいいな。いや、バットマンやるとき思い出すわ。バットマンのあるじゃん。飛行訓練とか。よし。いや、ワイルドハーツ来たけど、ハリー・ポッターが採用された。いいね。持ったままじゃん。普通にいいゲームじゃないの実は。キャンセルした？キャンセルした。もう1個目見つかったじゃん。あ。 that's it. 先生のところに戻るか。じゃあその前にこっちに行くでしょ。飛べるでいいよね。アルミでない。フライトスピードでかいだけど。
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
セカンドベストね。一回トイレ行ってから行くか。2分で戻る。あ、ついでに水も入れてきます。ちょっと待ってね。戻りました。よし、戻りましたので、やります。
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
じゃあ、レスゴーか。
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Ho! Ho!
Missing ring? 間違い。
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Blast.
ああ。Brilliant. 天才ってこと。結構余裕だな。
Made it.
Made it.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Yeah, GG. GG easy.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous.
わかるわ。
Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. If you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Nani? ここ。まあ、近いから行ってみるわ。押せないじゃん。まあいい。
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeps know. should investigate.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle. What are you up to now?
またムーレンスチャウじ
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know,
Madam
you
Twiddle.
might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing.
Yeah,
My
I love
husband
this sort of thing.
often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
お
I
動
know
いて
a
る
Merlin trial when I see one.
まあとりあえずマーレンチャーをや
Revelio.
レフェリオおいたバルンじゃんまあ後でついでにやるわあれだと思ったら羊じゃんじゃあマルンチャウのところどこあいたあと1個
Revelio.
見つけた
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Shop いた
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found
Beast
beasts
products.
interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
全部知らないものだ。
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
うん。近いからな。行ってみるわ。逆だった。右。合ってる。待って。買ってないわけじゃないか。もしかして。全部買ってる気がする。種。ああ。バカでした。種全部買ってたじゃん。で、まあ、ただ、皿じゃなくて、鉢の大きさ足りないだけ。鉢というのか。まあ、せっかくだし。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
ショップなくない？ショップないな。まあいいや、戻るわ。まずはホークスミットのここに戻りたいが合ってる。種全部買ったでしょ。で、足りないのはまあ種を育てるところね。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
住んでことはここを出たら
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You're back. Nice to
Revelio.
What
are we looking for today?
ダメか。
Thanks for
まあ
stopping
一
by.
回ホ
Hope
グワー
to
ツ
see
に
you
戻
again.
るか。はい。じゃあホグワーツに戻る。どうせすぐ来るしさ。うん。おお。レベル30。ワードヘンド。キャベツ。キャベツ探しに行く。
Revelio.
んうん。キャベツは、下。めっちゃ下じゃん。ここから行くか。待って、物の大きさ変えれる魔法あるじゃん。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like.
オートセーブあるけど。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
一回セーブする。
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
Trificus totalis. You're poaching. Revelio.
めっちゃいいじゃん。これ入れないのか。多分ハリーポッターやってるじゃなくてスカイリムやってるかな。
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this. Revelio.
ちょっとむずいかもしれないが。
When I'm around, I reckon I should call myself Billy Wig. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Yes, totalis.
Someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus.
Revelio.
Might I remind...
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal. I see you.
No, you don't.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
You want a chalk grave? You weren't there when I outran that Erumpant. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everything wants a bit of me.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you...
Leviosa. Leviosa.
What have you done? You may want to move.
Accio.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Protego. Accio. Leviosa.
Easy.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. We only need one more.
Like an upgrade or
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Easy.
Defendo. Incendio.
Cocon.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. Huh?
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
He's the one who took the goblin elm.
around here can sleep a bit easier now.
The Beast ね。救えてないが。ああ、後でこうよ。Chinese chomping bok choy じゃなくて cabbage ね。Chinese chomping cabbage ね。うん。キャベツってことね。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
あ、そういえばこれもあるじゃん。完全に忘れた。一回セーブする。めっちゃセーブする。
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Totalis. ドロップなしかよ。
Nothing over here.
That was meant for me.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Bramwell suspects there is more of Feldcroft. The Ranrock も他のゴブリンから搾取してるじゃん。
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
もうここじゃん。
It's like a place right out of a story.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes, quest complete. レベル上げ。じゃあホグワーツに戻る。ね。そろそろね。一回Room of Requirement 行きますけど。まあ別にいいかな。近いしさ。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This これなのよ。これがないのよ。これがあればなんとかなるけどさ。ないからな。Enchant。おー。めっちゃ有能じゃん。これ。よし、ホグワーツに戻ったし。いろいろ学んでストーリー進むか。とりあえずね、さっきの魔法かな。結構いい服。クエスト。一回検証してみていい？ほら。で、フラッシュフィットあるじゃん。でも、インクレーポートサイズなのよ。だから、もう何もできないけどな。でかい鉢どこになるの？ビーストクラスじゃなくて、これね。あ、違うか。ごめん、間違った。下の一個ね。新しいスペル。
Welcome back.
Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahotokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
めっちゃいいこと言うじゃん。
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum. モメンタムを停止するってこと。よし。じゃあやっぱクエストか。なんかクエストあるか。とりあえず進めるね。 メンクエビーストクラスです。近いし一回セーブしてビーストクラスです。よし、新システムですよ。2つ新システムで。ホグワーツの小屋かの違うか。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy Sweeting.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Kai.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels. お。もう猫じゃん。
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Fuku ga ne, hen na no. Neko no hige.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howard always says, at least.
If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
Oh. 普通に食べてる。待って待って。
Her measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
はい。その前に。なんだ食べ物欲しいかお、子供いる。ちゃんと食べれるし。めっちゃ便利じゃん。残念ながら出れないんだ。猫は見たいだけか。飛んでるし。なんかスライムみたいな。ここに一匹あるじゃん。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
What?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
何かな？グリフィンかな？グリフィンか
Stand
な？
back.
ああ、グリフォンだ。かっこいい。白いしさ。白グリフォンは強いじゃない。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
ヒポグリフト。グリフォンじゃないのか。あ、足が。おー、懐かしいこれ。めっちゃいいじゃん。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the class. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Kaっこいいな、グリフォン。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
お、そろそろまたレベル上げる。セーブして、まあ少しギア変えるか。さすがに学校でこんな感じじゃね。台無しだよ。3D 用意メガネ。こっちにするか。マントはこっちジェダイみたいなね。まあ普通に学生マントでもいいか。 新しいやつ。お、金色の線いいね。これにします。中身の服はもう少しカスタムしていいけど。お、これは新しい。けど、まあ。短いズボンあんま好きじゃない。正直。ね、半分しかないし。だったらこうするわ。どっちがいい？こっち？おお。かっこいいじゃん。レンションクローだったら。ね、めっちゃかっこいいじゃん。こっちにしますか、やはり。手袋は、高級感を出すには、こうするか。やはり、メガネ変えるか。こっちに戻ったけど。一回セーブします。でもやはり学生だから学生服で冒険した方がいい。さっきのような感じじゃめっちゃあれっぽい。暴走族。ね。よし、次のクエストは1個目マジでできないけどどうやってするんだろう。インベントリーか。この中になんかヒントあるかな。わかんないよ。こっちは全然関係ないけど。これ相当でしょ。あ、チャレンジってあるのかな。お、これ取ってないじゃん。Room of Requirement まだなんもないけど。トロール5体。2体やったぞ。計算ミスかな。じゃあメインクエストやりたいと思います。メインクエストかな。もう少し進む。てかこの章メインクエスト多いかな。はい。ホグワーツの中でこっち行きますか。あ、てかこれ鍵開けるやつじゃん。リワードは報酬がね。4時半。まだ大丈夫でしょ。
Off on another adventure, are we?
てかここで朝ごはん食べれたらいいな。別に 3A 対策でもいいけどさ、めっちゃいいけどさ、普通に P4 みたいなじゃなくてペルソナみたいな感じになっても 結構好きかも。ペルソナもちょうど学校行くやつだし。ね。お。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
急に夜に当たる。お、光った。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Remove them. なるほど。石像の月を。
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Demiguiseって何?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
韓国人だったのか。
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Disillusion.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
いいよ。アロハモーナ。アロホモーナ。 あ、普通に押せばいいのか。
アロハモーラ。
アロハモーラ。待って。あ、なるほど。OK。わかった。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
あったじゃん。これ。ああ、明日から大変になりそう。Professor Freak,めっちゃ英語。まあ。レベル2ロック。なるほど。
Revelio.
Revelio. もう使ってます。
Revelio.
草だけど。上か。でも、ねえ。OK。ちょっと待ってね。8、5、13、0。3、2、5、9。0と9。これと、サソリかな違う。ハイドラだ。これと、ヒドラ。扉の開ける音は関係ないか。お、めっちゃチェストある。グローブ。マジかよ。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How are your students getting along this year?
Revelio.
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely do the...
Yes, well, it's still early. That's their improvement.
You say that every year, Matilda.
まあ多分1回目じゃいけないだろう。
Leviosa.
いける。
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hogwarts wouldn't be so combative if the minister
ああ、ここじゃん。
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Revelio.
Dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. You know you can't do that.
Where か。
What are you up to now?
ダメでした。
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Hufflepuff myself. I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a
Revelio.
大丈夫、ハプバプ。
All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. I suppose you should.
I've always said this. Travel more than
後で来よう。さすがに1回目はダメっぽい。
Revelio.
お宝石エンクーストエンチャントエクーストって呪われた宝石の亀の甲羅ってこと。お
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
なんかある。なんか虹があるし、めっちゃ金なのか。違うな、クッキーだな。お、懐かしいこれ。ウィザードチェスのあれじゃん。お、夏。こっちじゃない。下だ。
Revelio.
Easy。ハウストク残り1個だけど、居場所まだわかんないけど。お、
Aloha Mora.
アロハモール。
Revelio.
ハリー・ポッターやってるよりあれやってるみたいな。スカイリムやってるみたいな感じがしていいと思います。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my
僕
tormentor.
とトロール違う。僕って何？一回トランスレーション見てみます。僕僕とゴブリン同じじゃない。違うか。あれコボットかな。うん。
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you. if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I
強い
appreciate
アロ
that.
ハモナか。いいね。
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
レベル上げ、ニュークエスト。その前に。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you
そ
can.
の中。
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my
Sebastian.
sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm
Oh.
heading to Feldcroft soon.
Sebastian の。
Revelio.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
これ。
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you...
はい。
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
.とりあえずこの箱を解きたいからだ。お。
Confringo. Accio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Revelio. 上か。まあとりあえずこれ取る。ラストワン。あ。よし。で、ハウストクンね。どこだろう。こっちか。え？違うな。これな。違うか。ん？あ、これ。15オーバー16。残り1個。めっちゃ気になるじゃん。
Revelio.
いたわ。多分最上階だと思いますので上行きたいと思います。じゃあ最初から上行けよってこと。ん？ここから来たじゃん。 じゃないの。お、本49個。いいぞいいぞ。ホームページあと1個ね。こうやってこうか。
Revelio.
あ、いた。声聞こえたから。この下かな。そっちね。あ、下か。まあ下だな。どうやって行くんだ。
Revelio.
こうしてこうしてもっと下だけどめっちゃなんかある。
Revelio.
まだ全部じゃないんだ。なるほど。
Arresto momentum.
ダメか。
Revelio.
いた。
Accio.
こっちもまだ開けてない。また下あるけど、一回上の箱開けに行こう。結構大事だからな。これ。いいし。よし、これで全部だ。
Revelio.
全部ではなさそうだけどね。上も1個あるから同じ箱が。これまだ開けれない。下は
Aloha Mora.
アロハモーラ。
Revelio.
ここじゃん。なるほど。アロハモーラ。
Lumos.
なるほど。
Revelio.
お、ハロウィン習った。もう一回見ます。
Lumos.
わかるか。めっちゃ普通じゃん。
Revelio.
いたけど。
Lumos.
ん？あ、もう50以上だから、なんもないってこと？これ。50個。じゃ、これ以上ページ数いらないってこと？多分違うな。まだ使えるだと思いますけど。これ欲しいし。クエストを見ます。これだ。もうこれじゃん。ディックとお話。9号でアロハモア2と3、2と3。いいね。はい、じゃあ一回タランはまあ1個学んでいいか。実際そんなに必要なさそうだけど。これ範囲氷じゃないし。こっちの方が有能なし。ね。こっちは、まあこっちも悪くない。結構使うかな。一回スリザリン寮に戻りますと。はい。ロード中。前なのかな、中なのか。多分中だけど。あ、スティーンになんかノティフィケーションあるし。いや、待って。ここじゃない？ほら。
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
おー、いいね。早速使うけど。12は勝てないな。
on another adventure, are we?
忘れた。スリザリンのユニフォーム。クエストアイテムかな。
Revelio. Lumos. Glacius.
まあいいか。100メートルなら少し歩いてもいいか。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
やったね。じゃあ報酬は何？コスチュームの報酬コスチュームなのか。で、今もらった報酬もこっちなのか。違うな、こっちだな。かっこいい。これがいいと思います。はい。いやー、かっこいいや。いや、メガネ草だけど。うん。かっこいいしさ。かっこいいしさ。これで授業行ったらさ、めっちゃかっこいいじゃん。先生も何も言えないしさ。まあやっぱこっちか。それとも中身もどっちでもよくない。こっち服綺麗だけどなんかレイブンクローっぽいな。いやさっきのでいいや。学生らしくイケメン。ああイケメン。セーブします。なんかトプソンっぽい顔が。おー、服かっこいい。笑ってるし。うん。よし。じゃあ、ホークスミツのところに行って。まあ、とりあえず行ってみろ。あ、もう5時か。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Logog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion, and you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting hawk lumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
もう一個ある。ここじゃない。外か。
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
まあ学生だからな。学生がトロールやるなんで聞いたこともないだろう。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Oh.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
今のコンバセーションの
Seems
中
I need
何
to
回
find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
何回言ったんだろう。お、もうアチーブメントも出ないぞ。最大値なんか。あー、レフトロック。
Revelio.
もう近いじゃん。あ、なる
This
ほど。
must be it.
Aloha Mora.
学生が街中でアロハモーラしてるとはもう立派とした犯罪じゃん。
Revelio.
Hmm? なんもない。はい、一回セーブしていくか。絶対なんか選べるでしょ。スカーレみたいに2、3個あれがあるやつね。
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Aloha Mora.
どうしてできるのよ。
Trifficus totalis. Trifficus totalis. Revelio.
おお、マンドラゴン。1個500円。めっちゃ高いやつじゃん。
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Revelio.
やっぱバグって金取れないんだ。か。よし。普通に犯罪だけど、盗人ね。
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
お、なんかくれた。
Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
手袋のためにか。悪くないか。かっこいいし。つけとく。今のなったのはこれか。悪くないけど、めっちゃ赤いよ。やっぱこれかな。普通でいい。 あ、セーブね。こいつまたセーブする。一回上見てみるか。
Revelio.
Don't forget who gets you the news. Hope you have a magical day.
Yobinyaか。よし。まあ、クエスト行きますか。さっきのクエストはこれ。ホックスフィールド。じゃあ、ホッスフィールド行かないといけない。ワールドマップ。じゃなくてこう。ボタンめっちゃ間違える。
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
じゃあ行くか。
Hope they know what they're doing.
この穴に。
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
下めっちゃ戦ってますじゃん。
Revelio.
大丈夫。ん？行くか。お、敵来るじゃない。
Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm prepared to have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio.
So そこ上がれるけど何もなかったな。向こうになんか扉ある。
Revelio.
落ちたら大変そう。バットじゃん。なるほど。
Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
キノコ、キノコ。トロールじゃんよ。大丈夫これ。やば、バクった。ああ。でもゆっくり避けてないか。ああ。2分前。2分前なので大丈夫じゃない。
Revelio.
ここじゃん。いや、オートセーブ助かるわ。マジで。
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Glacier. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
嘘でしょこれ。ダッシュしたの。もう一回ね、もう一回。はあ、ここ。だからオートセーブあるんだよ。
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Arresto. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Glacier. Defender.
Oh, it's not.
Rest easy, my large friend. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Dana. Please stop.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, 箱根。スローナの箱根。
Revelio.
This あるじゃん。
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
よし。出たら Forbidden Forest になるけど。ここでさらに2体あったら怖いな。
Revelio.
ここだったな。
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
まあ、テレポートするか。何これ。あ、レベル30は後にする。まあ、別にレベル30でもいいけどさ、ただ、難しくなったじゃなくて、ただ敵の HP 長くなっただけなので、ね、さっきのトロールみたい。だからそれよりもっと魔法学んだ方がいい。かもしれない。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade. So.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
Seeker.
Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
なんかもらったけど、なんだろう。よし、じゃあ進みますか。あ、ついでに装備売るか。この部屋じゃないよな。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, 金が返ってきた。今日始めた頃200円しかないじゃん。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
OK。次のクエストはお、Grow and Harvest Proceed。え、どうしてハーフェスしたのか。なるほど。じゃあ、今ここでさあ、よし。じゃあ、ドクターガーレックと話すか。イーシー。イーシーだけどさ、何やってんのよ。って感じ。グリーンハウスは、こっちか。
What are you up to now?
こっちは部屋ね。
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up,
keep a light
Flipendo.
grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit
Revelio.
more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Descendo.
なるほど。
Revelio.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Please, could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Flipendo.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite.
何を
After
人を
3 weeks
殴る
at St.
気の
Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his
なんて名前
eyesight.
だ
He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
かわいそうに。
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Flipendo.
よし、フレペンドも学んだし。あとは、ハルモーラね。じゃあ、メインストーリー進みますか。ディークと話す。結構近いけど。TP します。そんなに近くないか。お、 この2つやったらかな。もう少し進みたいが、さっさとやるか。さっさとやるか、サブクエあるから受けてみるか。ああ。
Off on another adventure, are we?
真上とか遠すぎない？
Revelio.
Mm. 隣だけど、まあいいや。ここから降りるな。普通。違うのか。
Revelio.
真上のやつじゃない。
Confringo.
もうページも
Revelio.
こっちか。見えないよな。見れないよな。ん？こっちじゃない。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Room of Requirement じゃん。ちょうどこっち行きたいの。部屋許可。いいね。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
今自動で動いてる。
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
一回ね、リサーチする。うわ。まあそりゃそうだけど。装飾品じゃん。
ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
ファン旅が始まったな。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack.
Revelio.
Nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
全部スペルのところですよ。ファン旅が始まる。パフスキン。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
So そんなに遠くはないか。あ、近かった。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
いや、こっちの方がやりやすい。
Professor Hammond would never believe this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the
Moon
spiral
calves.
pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
まあ夜まで待つか。夜まで。
No, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
もう一匹欲しいな。なんて
Arresto momentum.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
てかさ、これホグワーツレガシー終わったらね、あれしたいな。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
ハリーポッター全部みたいな。
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
農場が欲しい。
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Wow.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Revelio.
もう一体どこにいただ。コーナーのギフアンドテイクじゃん。もう一個は
Revelio.
なるほど。まあ、とりあえずこんな感じかな。鳥はちゃんとに。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
いいね。で、エンチャントを作るだっけ。いやおお。あ、キャンセルボタン押しちゃった。大丈夫でしょ。椅子。 こっちが正面だな。ああ。おお、いいね。例えばさ、これをアップグレードがある。なるほど。22、23。インセンディオ。待って、インセンディオだよ。これはインセンディオじゃない。インセンディオ使わないやつじゃん。うん。お、これですよ。うん。適当なやつ使っていいのか。あ、3のつけたら、あ、つけれない。なるほど。アップグレード。なるほど。なるほど。じゃあ。おお。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
練習。お、メインクラス8個クリアしたので、仮面がもらった。こっちはインシュンメジョ。強くないこれ。お、これいいね。お、オフェス200まで上がったな。今もらったのは草。 セーブしてもう1個やるか。あと2個やれそう。あ、セバスチャンの妹と会うんだ。じゃあ行くね。めっちゃ遠いけど。いやー、セーブポイント行ってよかった。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
ここか。セバスチャンの妹のうち。セバスチャンのうち。あ、違うか。
You made it.
セバスチャンを待つね。
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
こんな関係だったのか。
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio. How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only the wizard is a dead wizard. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
一瞬頭だと思う。
Revelio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Arresto momentum.
Fatigue どれん足よでしょ。そんな魔法ないじゃん。あ、これか。プロテイク。なるほど。右下左
Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Fringo. Divindo.
Accio.
Fortunate disappointment.
Confringo.
Terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
空気にやられた。いや、急にクエストがあったらそっちの方に集中するけど。
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupid.
Is that the best you can do? You are
Stupid.
What do you think you give up?
Glacius.
Let's get this over with.
Defendo. Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Levioso. Confringo.
Fringo. You won't get away with this. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Glacius.
You're the very
じゃなくて。
That was unimpressive.
Confringo. Descendo.
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this. How nice of you to stop by. This is almost too easy. Pitiful end to a pitiful child.
やっぱ。こんな戦いで2回死ぬとか恥ずかしすぎるな。まあ普通にやるか。
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not go well for you.
Levioso.
Grapple. That's utterly pitiful, this man.
後ろパスをしちゃった。ああ、嘘でしょ。
When the war is over,
one less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Leviosa. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Wise coming back this way. When are you going to give up? Why?
Stupid. Glacier. Defender.
I won't rest.
Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato.
Look at you, beaten by a goblin.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
煽られただけど。ゴブリン。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. There's your success. Oh, there you are.
Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa.
後ろまた
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Leviosa.
No! Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Rebellion. Accio.
Rather unwise. How did you do that?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
お、押した。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? I've been fighting since.
Expelliarmus.
Quite.
いや、レベル上げと同時に死なないで。
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Who do you think you was utterly pitiful this man?
How? Expelliarmus. Accio.
Do you think this is
Stupid one.
空気にやられたまた。何その遠距離攻撃。全然見えないだけど。まあ金色のあるけどさ。
Reminds me, hey, not quite.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Just you.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Sendo.
Oh.
Incendio. Glacius. Protego.
That was unexpected.
Incendio. Defendo.
You're not even trying.
Glacius.
You got
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
Cover up wise coming for
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Let's get this over.
Accio.
I'm a dominant, not a toy.
Levioso. Protego.
This out longer than necessary.
Stupid. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest until dead.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
ここでか。やられたのは。やっぱもう少しクースト欲しいか。それともこれめっちゃ使うからな。あとはエスプリアーモスけど、エスプリアーモス強化ある？ない？嘘でしょ。まあそっちはあるけどね。こっちのエスプリアーモスにクースついてるからさ、こっちも悪くない。セーブしますと。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
ただの糸。金残してるじゃん。
Revelio.
武器とかいろいろ。まあ、おじさんオーラだからさ。で、セバスチャン昔の家。誰の家だろう。家焼かれたら、家の人、大丈夫かな。まあ死ぬでしょ、普通に。めっちゃ爆発してるけど。
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
なるほど。
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
記憶の中のあの女の部屋じゃない？
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A stairwell? Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Lumos. Cabalso.
It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. Don't go stock out.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat!
The High Keeper. Require level. The require Major Wingardium Leviosa. もう少しやりたいけど、まあ今日はここで終わりますか。時間もちょうどいいし、7時だし。じゃあ、終わります。来てくれてありがとうね。バイバイ、月明かりライトでした。
An enchanted fool indeed. And in your newts, we are disgraced!
一言もなくてそのまま去っていくのか。もう状態じゃない。じゃあ終わります。バイバイ、月明かりライトでした。バイね。おやすみ。グッナイト。